I forgot to change music on that second part. Hey, everybody. It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. I'll never reveal the location. Not that anybody's ever asked. Anyway, welcome to another stream. Yes, it's another one. I never know how to start or end anything. I should just start in the middle of playing the game, and then I'll just pretend like, well, I started 20 minutes ago. Where have you been? I don't think that would fool anybody, unless I take the VOD down completely. Anyway, tonight we are back again with Resident Evil 2, Scenario B, Leon B. You know, hey, clone, welcome. Sorry, my wheels are turning in my head on stuff. I have, well, at least, you know, one person's here that might be talking to me. I have a birthday to shop for coming up soon. And I'm always searching for ideas on that stuff. I know this young gentleman is quite a fan of Lego sets, but I have a hard time keeping up with everything that's coming out. And I feel like it was another person's birthday not too long ago, and I had to get them some Lego sets. And while he was opening the presents, it was like, oh, this is duplicate. Like the same party, somebody else got him the same set. Well, there was only like 3 Spider-Man sets out, and there were like 5 people getting them stuff, so like it was kind of impossible. I don't know what's out. I'll have to look around to see what is out currently. Star Wars. I know they're a fan of the Star Wars Legos, but I don't know what is currently out for that stuff. It seems like some of the sets, when I've looked around, I'm sorry, this has nothing to do with the game. Some of the sets, when I've looked around, it's like there's nothing out right now except for the, you know, multi-$100 giant sets. Like, my pockets aren't that deep, unfortunately. So I look around for other stuff. I think the last time I got this individual gift, I had to make sure those gift receipts, and I'm pretty sure they were all duplicates. But I think it all worked out. I never did find out if they're able to exchange that stuff. I hope they were able to. They never said anything to me, so. Sorry, that's nothing to do with anything here. I just saw the name Clone, episode 3. Welcome, and it connected the dots in my brains to this upcoming event. Needing to shop for that. Clone, I don't suppose you have any Lego Star Wars suggestions. That would make it too easy on me. Yeah, I was doing some work earlier this week. Ramble on for a few more minutes before we get into the game. You can feel free to fast forward like 5-10 minutes in if you just want to get to the game and you're watching this later. I was doing some work earlier this week and it highlighted my need to completely start over, or at least start over on one end of it. If I can let you peek behind the curtain for a moment. So this whole thing wobbling in front of you here is the model I made in Blender, and then rigged it and threw all of that into Unity with a bunch of plugins to spit out this thing that works with VC Face. Now I don't really know what I'm doing with Unity. I never work with it except for this, and I feel like every time I try to get a little fancy with it, I'm like, I'm gonna try something new today. And then I export it and go into VC Face, and like everything's broken, and I'm never quite sure how. And then I managed to fix it, but I'm also not quite sure how. I have an inkling of what I did this time to break it, but I was trying to add something in, and it didn't quite work out. And I'm gonna show you. I'm not sure why this happened, but I was tempted to just keep it, and oh man, just looking at the preview, I was tempted to hold on to this and just be like, well, this is it now. This is what you're gonna have to contend with. I don't think it would fly, but yeah, I think I've just many of the things I have experimented on I haven't completely cleared them out. Like, well, that didn't work, and then some of the parts got left, and now it's interfering with other stuff I want to try. Also, some of the texturing, I mirrored a little bit too much, and that it makes it difficult to execute some of the things. So I have to alter the model for that. And although I had a method that I thought would resolve the issue of having to redo everything in Unity if I wanted to change the model, I messed that up too because my model wasn't quite ready for that. So take a look at this horror show. Yes. I don't know why, and this also exposes like the magic trick of how this should really be more in the background there of my arm. The image shouldn't be up there. I've got some layering issues going on here. Where am I in this? Okay. Well, I think the nest has to be in front because it has to cover. Okay. Well, I can sort of sort out what I got going on here. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments on that. So yeah, this didn't this didn't quite work out. I don't know why my limbs, and it's the feet too. I'm not sure why my limbs are twisted around in this horrendous manner. And I'm not sure what happened to the lighting at all. I'm not really quite sure. But if I hit the toggle that I was working on, it still didn't quite work out what I wanted. Some of the lighting comes back. If this, assuming this actually works out, or did it not keep these now? I swear to God. There we go. So I was working on this when I went to do the last game I was playing. On like the swirly eye effect for when I got too confused by the mystery that was going on and wasn't sure where to go next. I thought this would be amusing, except that the way my eyes are mirrored, they're both rotating in a mirrored direction. I want them both to rotate in the same direction. I'll have to go back and adjust the model for that. It didn't quite work out. Also, it didn't work out. So yeah, I got a mess there to resolve. Okay, we're back. Now I had that. I'm glad I tested it. I highlighted a couple things. Probably should test that live on stream. Oh well. Oh boy. All right. Well, I want to quit stalling here. Cool. Well, I'm glad somebody thought it was cool. I'm wanting to do more with the body that barely moves. In most instances, it's nothing but a series of tubes down below here, just because it was cheaper that way. Just kind of hardwired into everything. That's why you can't see the controller, because it's going into a special interface box that connects directly to my brain meats. Doesn't improve my control at all. In fact, probably makes it worse. But I'd like to do more with the animation on that. I have broken so much of it or done so much of it incorrectly from the start that every time I'm like, I need to make an adjustment. It's like, it's such a daunting task. Like, I'm going to have to redo this whole Unity project again. I have a document that details, like, these are all the steps. But every expression that I make here, the different mouth movements, the eye movements, all of that, I have to go in and set those up every time I want to restart the thing. Maybe this next time I'll get it right, so I don't have to do that every time. It's an adventure. It's fun working on it, but like when it's 2 a.m. and I'm like, why are my arms broken? That's less fun. Anyway, let's go back to Resident Evil 2. I just went back into the same thing. All right. Audio should be good. Okay. So the last time we had just reached the sewers with Ada Wong. Yeah, no, we just reached the sewers with Ada Wong. Leon B. Control room 2. You know, temporarily stepping into the role of Sherry in this one. What got on me here? Not a lot of shotgun ammo. Oh, okay. Go. A little bit of healing. A little bit of anti-poison curative. Yeah, I'm making the screenshots for this stuff. I'm always like, is this too lazy? Is this too easy? But I start making like some wilder screenshots and it's like, well, I don't want to make a thumbnail for this that shows something that happened in the last video, right? Because it may look cool, but then you're going to show up to this one and be like, I don't understand. Your thumbnail showed this and I'm not seeing that. Well, I already did that. I did that last stream. But I don't want to play ahead a bunch, you know, expose myself to spoilers in order to grab another one. I mean, obviously I could try to make a thumbnail that's not just a screen grab of the game. But I opened this up and thought it would be funny. I wonder if I was just popping out of that box. I don't know if that landed at all. I've got the Magnum. I think I'll hold on to that for now. A goodly amount of healing. We have enough red and blue herbs to make 3 super heals. And enough green herbs to pull that off. As well with 1 to spare. I did have to use my fade spray last time. Alright, I think we're good. We had a little bit of space here. Well, she's wearing the pendant. The photo pendant. It's nice that they modeled that in there. Away we go. Down into the depths. Oh! Ada! It's in that Birkin. Heads up! Oh no!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
I gotta go give her a piece of my mind. I can't believe Leon took a bullet for her. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's pretty absurd. He has lost consciousness due to shock from the bullet wound. The wound does not seem to be mortal. Hey, Utter Chaos. Welcome. I learned last time that her gun kind of sucks in comparison. We came from this way, I believe. Can I just... I know I should go this way. Oh, there's a map. I think this was possibly a dead end. No, this wasn't a dead end, was it? No. For some reason I thought that was a dead end in scenario A. This surely won't work. I have to catch that woman. Okay. Fair enough. I just want to know. I got to explore those options. You never know. You know, a lot of games of this type. Hey, something. You're welcome. A lot of games of this variety of this age will have things where like, here's the obvious path, right? But there's a second path that's less obvious that you might ignore because you're like, no, I got to chase that person. But if you go that way, you might find something you want. Some games do that. This game did not. Not in this case. In this case, it's very clear. Go get a net Birkin. The Birkins must die. I hear spiders. I can hear them. Scrabbling. Out there. You hear that thump, 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 thump. He's holding something. I don't need this right now. Okay. Fair enough. Those look kind of... I know they're supposed to be like the hazmat suits, or are these the... No, that's like a gas mask. These are the extraction squad. Possibly? I don't know. But they kind of look like Doomarines. Like some Doomarines died in here. Oh, let's get out of here before the spiders come for me. Bullet holes in this. Oh, yeah. That's a nice detail. There was a firefight happened here. Why, yes, I will go up that ladder. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yes. Those bugs can and will kill you. I know that much. I'd rather not deal with that. What's this? Fan regulator. You can stop the rotation of the fan briefly. I recognize this locality. Whoa! Man, that's a crack shot.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah? No.
Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before.
Oh?
Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
Oh, that's a reference to the first
How
game.
did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin.
Yep.
What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
Okay.
G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate
No.
bioweapon.
I want the T-virus.
Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Oh.
Precisely. My husband, William.
Hmm.
And it's all Umbrella's fault.
Is it?
None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Maybe.
Where did you get that pendant? It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry. She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her. Liar! Give it back to me!
Shoot her already. Oh! I'm so impressed that Annette Birkin managed to shoot the gun out of her hand. But, oh. Well.
Too bad.
Oh my God. Too bad. I mean. Oh ho. What is that? What was that? Was that a sample? It was there all along. Yeah, I don't really mind that Annette Birkin died. They're terrible parents, and they have unleashed hell upon Racoon City. They're part of the problem. They deserve whatever fate comes their way, as long as it's a negative one. I shouldn't say that. They deserve whatever fate comes their way, as long as it's more of a punishment than a reward. They deserve punishment, whatever punishment comes around. I'll put it that way. Right? Emphasis on the negative end of that. They don't deserve anything good. Kid would be better, but would be better off somewhere else, with parents that don't try to, incubate G-virus monsters within her bloodstream. Is probably the safest way I can phrase that gross affair. But still, I'm like shocked. She must have spent some time with the fire manager. I gotta say, like shooting a gun out of someone's hand, like hitting the gun. It's a pretty tough shot. It's a pretty small target from that distance. More likely you'll hit the hand. That can work. More likely you'll miss. Just my opinion. Oh. Hello. He's holding something. I don't need this right now. Okay. Because you just don't need anything. It looks like some sort of book. I don't need that right now. She's not curious at all. She's like, It's the problem with kids these days. No curiosity, for what's going on over here? Nothing. Okay. Guess I will go down the ladder. It's very polite, this game. Very polite. Always gives you the option. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, she's done for. Oh no, my jacket. I thought his shadow was like a pool of his own blood that he had been lying in. Somehow I'm fine. Somehow. Well, I'd be able to carry on up there. Get over there and grab this stuff. No, I can't go up there. Oh, you know what? I'm probably gonna have to go back and get that crank. I will take that wolf metal. And the small key. Why, yes, I would take that. I better go back now and grab that crank. I know. Okay, I don't know if the layout will be the same, but I remember from scenario A, I got there and there was a typewriter, but I'm not sure if that typewriter had an ink ribbon on it. I can't just grab one ink ribbon. The inventory in this is better just solely in that, like, when you go to the box, it will combine stuff for you. Although it won't combine it into the box, it'll combine it in inventory. It's fine. It's fine either way. I needed this last time. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to take this whole stack and gobble up my inventory space. I just want one. But there's no way to just grab one. It should be fine. It should be okay. It's probably the gator fight. It's probably the gator. Maybe it won't be fun. Maybe I'll botch it big time. As long as I can avoid those dang spiders. They give you a big space. And go out here. Yeah. I'll give this a try, but I'm pretty sure it's a no. The ventilation hole at the base of the ladder. Fan is spinning too fast for me to enter. Okay. Know who turned that on or why. Hold on. They give you all that space over there, and it makes it seem like there might be something back that way. I don't think there is. I think it's just like, hey, come over here, sucker. Get chewed on by these spiders. Oh, God. No, 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 no. No, I would not care for your juicy juices. That's just nasty. There's a blue herb. Blue herbs growing here. Will you use them? Oh, yeah. That's interesting that they're just there for you to use. You know? They're not pick up. I don't think there's any other time that comes up. Like, there's not just like a batch of green herbs. It's usually like, you gotta pick this up. Know what I'm saying? Okay. Get in there. All right. Oil pressure regulator and oil tank. There's some green herb down there. Looks like some shotgun ammo. Why, yes, I will take those shotgun shells. Is this that tiny little splotch? The tiny little splotch down here. Why don't I have my pointer? It's really not in here. Okay. There's a tiny little dot next to the, I was about to call it a cash register. I'm pretty sure that is an ink ribbon. It is! It's two of them, though, isn't it? Yes. Oh, well. I am going to save here just so I don't have to redo that teensy little bit of unskippable cutscene. No box here. That's odd. It seems to me like that typewriter was added in later. That's my take. That like playtesters were like, "Hey man, like, can I save right before the boss?" It's oddly laid out. High pressure gas cylinder. In case of emergency, the red light will turn on and the gas cylinder may be removed. Okay. This is the gator fight zone. Ada! Whoa! Every time I feel like it's got me. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. It's nice of the game to turn you around, like truly. Come on. Come back up. Now we can eat. All right. So this is the question. So that was more of a non like thermal explosion, right? That was a pressure based explosion. So the gator wouldn't be cooked by that. Unfortunately, if it was more flame involved, we could have some roast gator now. Now, is this gator like a mutant gator, like a G or T virus gator, and thus probably swimming with unholy nastiness? Or is it just like, it was just your regular old city sewer gator that got flushed and grew real big, you know, like all the stories? My question is, could we eat this gator? How safely could we eat this? How safe would it be to eat this gator? Because that's a whole lot of meat right there. That's a whole lot of meat. That's just going to go to waste down here. I'm sure I could find like a big metal pole in that trash heap. Right? Get some shanks. I got a knife. Not on me. I'll go get my knife. We'll cut some strips off this gator, stick them on that pole, make a little fire. You gotta eat. You gotta look. If you know the big boss can eat snakes in Metal Gear Solid 3, right? Then Leon should be able to eat mutant alligator in Resident Evil 2. That's my take. My throat has been all kinds of messed up. It's not even solid anymore. Well, so long, big guy or gal. I don't really know. Safety lock device for use in case of emergency. Yes, I will release that. Is that a B2 or a 62? That's a B. Look at all this muck and filth. Gotta be some kind of something floating in here that's useful for me. I guarantee. It looks like all this used trash has been dumped here. I'm sure somebody threw away some shotgun shells or pistol ammo or what have you. Just waiting patiently. I mean, I guess I've already got one on me. You know what? No, I won't. All right. Well, there was something in there. I don't need it. But there was something there.
Leon.
Oh.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
What a voice. I'll patch you up.
That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Oh.
Never mind.
I always thought he
Let's
dies
just
at the
get out
end.
of here. The sooner the better.
It's a reference to a movie John dies at the end. You should watch it. It's really good. So where are we going? Well. All right. Well, it's nice that we came this way. Like, I gotta go back the other way. So, why did you... Just to bring me up there and be like, look at the bridge, it's out. Like, okay. Well, I guess I'll take my wheel and I'll go spin it the other way. I should have... God. I'm an idiot. I could have done that. Oh. I could have done that back then, like, before I walked in here. Speed runner, I'm not. Sure am not. You know what? I am going to... okay. Once again. Doing this in the correct way. I'm gonna save right now just to clear my inventory slot. Since I can't drop stuff. That's some good graphics. Wait a minute. Oh. It showed both of their portraits and I thought maybe I could swap inventory, but apparently not. Apparently not. Anyway. I'm just doing this to free up the space here. Because that wasn't particularly difficult. Oh, I was so worried. Okay. So now I've got my inventory spot free. What do I need a tiny key for? Something soon, I hope. I don't want to carry the dang thing around forever. Oh, my gator buddy's gone. Yeah, I'll never taste that sweet, sweet gator meat. What would it taste like? Like, I know people have told me that, you know, gator, or surprisingly, I've never had. I don't know why I said no. I just fat fingered that. Tastes kind of like chicken with a different texture. But I'm talking like a big giant gator, right? A big giant mutant gator. It's got to have like a different flavor to it, you know? Seasoned with virus is what I'm saying. What you got? Hey! It's the eagle medal. I feel like I'm in a kung fu movie. Eagle Wolf Talon. Sewer Manager Diary. June 20th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today, and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise, given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse, and kept scratching his body like a horse while we were talking. I asked if he was hot like a horse. I know I did that last time. Just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? We already read this last time. I don't need to read this again. We all know the story. The guy was sick like a horse. And he bit him like a horse. Seen it 1,000,000 times. Okay, you can stop the rotation of the fan briefly. How? Oh, yeah. That's how. That's the way. I still got it though. I long for the day they take that away from me. You know what I'm saying? That's the number one thing I look for was with items like that. Oh, the bugs are gone. Must all blown out the other side. I every time I pick something up in a Resident Evil game or any game that has limited inventory, provided the game will just straight up tell you, hey, you can do something else with this. You know, anytime the game has that option, I'm always like, man, I can't wait until it tells me I'm safe to get rid of this. I don't remember this body being here, right here. You know? Oh, that's why. Come on. We're leaving. I don't need to hang around there with a bunch of dudes puking on me. Oh! Hey, what are you doing? Don't get spit on. I like how those slot in. Like, imagine like the orientation is wrong and you're just sitting there while you're getting attacked by spiders, like fumbling around with your sewer slick fingers trying to rotate the coin in a little case there. Oh God, oh God. I want the spider bite. You know what I'm saying? Like fumbling around with that metal, like, oh come on, I just gotta get the right orientation on this coin. You're all slick from sewer goo, like, and the spider is like smacking you with this big furry, what is it, arm? Not a mandible. Proboscis? No. They definitely are like legs, I guess. They're all legs, I suppose. Sinking its grisly fangs into you. Ho! Sounds like a dune's transpiring up there. This looks rough. They just bust through a big hole. Big natural cavern. These floors don't look entirely trustworthy. What you got back here? Anything? 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 There's a shelf here. Don't tell me no. Damn it. They told me no. Hacker man. Summon the train. Boy. We get to ride the trolley. Oh wait, we go. Nothing up there. Okay. Woo! I think that's the location where the ammo will show up if you shoot up the gator, which I didn't do. So I'm still like, oh! Goodness gracious. Uh-oh. That. Okay. All right. Okay. Just got to hold my breath there like, is that it? Is it over? Did I need to shoot it? I'm not entirely certain. I'm not certain if I did or did not. Oh, I got a fair amount of handgun ammo. Boy, I wish I had that Magnum now. I have to fight this guy. Oh, surely I'll have to fight this guy. All right. It's on auto. 3-round burst. That means 6 trigger pulls before it has to reload. 64 divided by 3 would be 31. No, 21. Right? Yes, 21. All right, well. Hopefully that'll do it. I don't always sell my shotgun ammo, I'll tell you that much. If I even have to fight him. I'm assuming I will. I think it's going to go that easy on me. Oh, no. We're fine. A flare gun. I need something to ignite it. Why, just so happens I got that. So we're, oh, there's something over there. We are underground, right? W box. On the WB. Like, oh, looks like a flare gun. It's already been used. It's an interesting flare gun. I wonder why. We're definitely underground. We're definitely not like up on top of something. Or we might be like in a facility on top of something. You know what I mean? I was confused by it the first time because it was like, are we leaving the sewers? Does this trolley just come out of a hole in the ground and like that's not supposed to be suspicious? Oh boy. For this I will use the shotty. I'm not quite sure where they are. Okay, well, that answers that. Just clear some space here. Line up. Come on. Very good. I think that guy's still crawling back there. All right. He's probably gonna get up. Maybe. Got anything on you? Oh, he does. Woo! Shotgun parts. Yes, I like that. I like that very much. Ho ho ho! Remington M100 full-size semi-automatic, longer barrel results in more concentrated blasts. Do I like that? I think I like that. It's got a higher capacity. I think I got some free bullets out of that, maybe. I think those dudes are still alive. He's looking at them. What are you looking, man? What are you looking at? Hey. Oh! Very nice. Oh my god, just blowing them to pieces. I know I'm using up all my shotgun ammo. And should be more conservative, but... I may have wanted to go up the other way. Well, I'll find out. I'll come back and put more lead in that. Man, I will. Hey, the box.
We finally arrived.
There must be something hidden here.
What makes you say that? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I will take that fade spray. Thank you very much. Alright, I gotta juggle in the inventory. I guess I'll put this back. I don't know. I feel like I'm not done with that. Oh, the fade spray. Put that back in there. I feel like I may come to regret that decision. But I will cross that bridge when I come to it. Very good. Go check that other way. Might as well gather this now. Just to clear it up, just so it won't be bothering me. Add it to my collection. Oh, hey. I like both of these. Yes, I will take the M bullets. Get it. There we go. Like he just wouldn't reach them. Machine control panel. There's a keyhole. Cool. I'll come back for that. After I go check out this other way. I suppose I can check the map. See if this shows me anything. No. No. I don't have a map for this. Do I? This map. Director manager schedule is written here. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. Cool. Cool. But they did have a well-maintained typewriter. Yeah, going on ladder. It is fine. I'm sure she'll be fine on her own. She's not gonna betray us or backstab us or any of that. Ah! Try to get fancy. That's fine. I'm still fine. Probably could have just juked him. Oh, it's just some herbs. Well, it's fine. I only wasted like a bunch of bullets on that guy and got nibbled a little bit. I'm sure it's okay. That doesn't make me happy. That kind of fills me with a bit of concern that I'm getting so much blue here. Although, I didn't use the anti-bioweapon gas in Scenario A, which weakens the enemies in Scenario A, but then causes certain enemies, I think it's the plant enemies, to gain poison. So because I didn't use that in Scenario A, we should be fine with this. Yeah. Yeah. You don't need to use this right now. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go find the key elsewhere. I think I ran into that last time where I'm like, this is where I use the key. It's not where I use the key. It's a whole different thing. Oh, there's something back there. Why, yes, I will. Take those hidden bullets. This place looks pretty ratty. There's a map. I will. There's a weird section back there. I meant to get back there. On the left? No, that's just dead space, I assume. Furniture, possibly. Oh. Mike, what am I supposed to, what am I meant to do here? I thought there was something that was going to come up to meet me. I was mistaken. Can I shoot it? I shouldn't waste the ammo. I feel like somebody's watching me. I feel like this is a setup. And I don't like it. I kind of want that Magnum. How many rounds do I got? Do I have? How many rounds do I have? How many bullets do I possess? 18 shotgun shells. Plenty of handgun ammo. I think I should at least save. Even though it wasn't that far. I'm getting bad vibes from that. I feel like I feel like a doings is about to transpire. Then you walk in a space and there's no enemies, and then there's like, here's the thing you need on the far end of the room. Much like that stupid wooden sword I bought. Like, you know you're gonna get set upon. Unless they're about to subvert my expectations. Lucky number 13. The question is, do I take the Magnum? Possibly waste my very valuable Magnum rounds on what could be a whole bunch of nothing. No, I'm not. I'm gonna waste all my other rounds. Then if it goes real bad, well, then I'll be dead, and I've got that safe to fall back on, I guess. Woo! Let's roll. God, this music is so good. The PlayStation has such a distinctive kind of sound to it. I mean, most of the older console generations do. And not like the PlayStation reverb effect. There's other stuff here. Will you turn the monitor on? Yeah. Oh! Well. I mean, he's like right there. Can I? Okay. Oh, Lord. Yes, I will take the C-panel key. Oh! So long. I don't know what to do about that first strike. Maybe if I could get backwards or something. Duck somehow, but at least pretty consistently he'll whack you, and then it goes into smash mode, which gives you plenty of time to just book it out of there, which is my preferred method of dealing with him. You can shoot him up, which I haven't really done much of, It just seems like a waste of ammo. Although you do get ammo back. I don't think you get a commensurate amount of ammo. I don't think it's enough to justify getting whacked on by him. But that's just, you know, you don't have to take my word for it. Except she just backs up. What did you do? Where'd you get that?
Come on, let's go.
Let's move. Now I'm worried. now I'm concerned. No, it's fine. One's plenty, right? Good. I'm not sure where we're going. Oh, we are going here. Okay. Her footprints had me concerned for a second. Concerned that maybe something was gonna lunge out. Just gotta check, make sure there's no special ammo here. Oh, look at that. I can't see. I'm glad I looked there. Was that on like a toilet? But like, it would be nice to see, you know. All right, just gotta go out. Flip the switch. Maybe battle something. Rolling down. Will you push the activation switch? Yes, I will. And away we go. Down into the depths. The sewers weren't stinky enough. We had to go deeper. Deeper. Oh, damn. Wow.
Ada, can you hear me?
It clocked her
Come
good.
on, snap out of it.
That's going to leave a mark. All right. Yeah, I'm a magnum this up. I got what, 35 rounds? I think that's plenty. Security panel. In case of emergency, the red light will turn on and access from outside will be prohibited for a limited time. How do they define emergency is my question. Who's to say? What's making all that noise? Oh gosh. Oh, he looks real nasty. Yeah. You're gross, man. Oh! Maybe run away. You got me good. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, God. I'm going to reload. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. Where am I aiming? Oh! Oh no! I'm real bad. Woo! Nope. Nope. I'm out of here. Maybe the Magnum wasn't the thing, because it sure is eating up all my Magnum rounds. Let's switch to this. I got a lot more of them. Oh boy. No, I got him. So long. All right, well that used up a lot of ammo, but it's okay. It's over. He fled the scene. I'm sure we'll never meet again. I'm sure it's over now. It is different. In scenario B, like, he falls over, and it's like, well, that's it. And now, like, he climbed out of there. Warning, the motor has been stopped due to problems with overheating. Uh-oh.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to survival horror.
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Okay.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say?
Yeah.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but
Wow.
I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place.
Is that
together.
real, or is that
Wait
part
here
of the
for me. I'll
con?
be right back.
Do you think Ada really gives a crap about Leon, or is it all just part of an act? Personally, I think it doesn't matter. She's criminal either way. I want to get mixed up with somebody like that. It'll only end badly. You can never trust him. You can never trust anything she says. Oh, okay. Oh. PL 600. What am I looking at here? What am I doing here? Oh, the old air vent climb. Oh. Out of your ankles. That just... just left without him. Well, I should have just waited a minute. I don't know, surely that would not have made a difference. I don't like the looks of this place at all. Just want to confirm. It looked non-operational, considering this one has a inviting green light on it. That's just what they want you to think. Type P for peanut. Surely not. Okay. I'm very tall. Ooh. Free herbs. Yes, I will. What's in the box? Yes. Put you away for now. Save you for later. What's going on with this? Reason I need to move that? Where am I going with this? I'm confused. Well, not confused. Puzzled. I mean, I could push this into the door. Possibly. Oh, I didn't like that. Interesting. The light changed color. Why? Switch for the lift. When you push it? No. Maybe I'm completely wrong about this. I'm assuming, since I can climb over it, that I am intended to push it on here. The fact that I can climb over it means that I can't get stuck, right? Hopefully. Maybe. Okay. All right, there we go. I think. I assume. Why I need it, I don't know. Oh, no. Okay. I see what's going on here. Need to push it all the way over. That way I have room to get on the back of it. There we go. All right. Get all the way through this, and it's like, no, you fool, you're supposed to put it in front of the door. All right, well, let's just leave that there for right now. See what's what down here. Oh, he's got something. Investigation report on P epsilon gas. This report demands immediate attention. The P epsilon gas has been proven capable of incapacitating all known BOWs bio-organic weapon. As such, it has been designated for emergency usage in the event of a BOW escape. Reports based upon data collected during prior incidents indicate the potential for negative side effects. The P epsilon gas has been proven to weaken BOW cellular functions. However, prolonged or repeated exposure will result in the creation of adaptive antibodies to the agent. Furthermore, some species have been observed to absorb the P epsilon gas as a source of nutrition and use the toxins extracted against anything perceived as a threat. Use of the P epsilon gas should be severely limited to extreme cases only. We strongly request the authority to reevaluate the P epsilon gas deployment system. We would like this reevaluation to take place immediately. Second R&D room security team. That's pretty funny because, like, as far as I am aware, you don't find that in scenario A, but it gives you the option to turn on the gas. And then here in scenario B, you would have to deal with the consequences of that. Why, yes, I will use my ink ribbon. So I wonder if I will get the option to pump room. I wonder if I get the option to use the gas in scenario B. Or if it's just going to tell me no. Danger. Danger is my middle name. Yeah, it's not. Nor is it Leon's middle name, I'm sure. Oh, I hear you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do not want. What am I hearing? What is that sound? This looks like the switch to turn on the elevator. Hell yeah. Power that sucker on. Oh, there we go. Molten metal, I assume. Nutritious, delicious biomass, potentially. This looks like got some Terminator 2 action. It must be before or after Terminator 2. I think after. When did Terminator 2 come out? Terminator 1991. Oh yeah, this would be way after that. Yeah, because this was 1998. This is Terminator 2 would be before both of them. Both Resident Evil games. Why? They both that I have jumped onto so far. And here we go. This is where the boxes lead me. Now I just got to solve the box puzzle. Oh my God, my box is gone. Who moved my box? Someone came out here. Did Mr. X doing that? Move my box. Don't touch my box. Push it. Push it real good. And a little bit of this way. Oh. Pixels aren't lining up. Get in there. Big lead crate. Oh. All right. Well, this will be fun. this way. Uh-oh. Unless... Right. Get through it this way. I can. Okay. Just gonna get it down the hallway. Okay. What do you mean? Dang it. Oh. Oh boy. All right, a little bit more. All right. There we go. Just kind of line it up just so. Oh my God. Careful now, careful. I mean, it's nice to know. I should have figured the box wouldn't be there because that way you can walk out a door and then come back and it will reset it. Otherwise, you just get stuck. Whoop. There we go. I was going to say I'm not close enough. Like, buddy, I'm not doing that again. Nice walkway up here. For what I don't know. It's locked. All right. I might have to do that again, aren't I? All right. No, it's fine. No, it's good. I'm fine with that. There's no keys back here or anything. Nope. This guy got anything else for me? Nope. All right. That guy's gonna come back. Like, I'm gonna have to push that box all over again, and that guy's gonna be up there, and he's probably gonna be vomiting on me. I would imagine. Oh boy. All right, well, at least this works. Surely nothing will go wrong. The master key is required to open the emergency route. All right. Another control panel. Will you push a button? Yes, I will. Well, hold up. You didn't ask me which button. All right. You don't assume my button, okay? Let me choose the button. Oh, hey. Ooh, 2 for the price of 1. Nope, didn't get quite so lucky that time. I'll save you for later. It's locked. What about me, buddy? Let's go check and make sure that Ada is still okay and not, like, having Shirley just left us to die. I'm sure she wouldn't do that. I'm sure it's all fine. She said she liked spending time with us.
Oh, where did she go?
You sound like such an idiot. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, babe? Did you leave me anything? Leave me some bullets? Anything? No. Nothing. What a mystery. Like from all the way back there, I can see this guy just kicking it. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted. Come to me. Goodbye. I believe they'll be dead when I come back. It'll just be gone. Could be wrong. I think that works. A huge breaker system that regulates all the power in the lab. Main fuse has been removed and power's not active in some areas. Oh, this music. What a delight. What an absolute delight. I listen for the sound of anyone coming. Doors opened with a card key. Cool. Ooh. The Frosty Room. This is where they store all the brains. Nice and chill. What you got there? Oh, that's the fade spray. It looks different than I expected. Oh, what's this? What's this? I will take the fuse case. And then I will use the fuse case. So remember that much. I swear to God, that sound is totally a VCR. That is 100% a VCR. Which I'm fine with. Like, that's a good use of that, but it still cracks me up. It looks like a computer for organizing data files. It looks, and this computer is the computer for surfing the internet. And our researchers will continue to complain about getting viruses. They'll claim they don't know how it happens. They will require admin rights in order to access their crossword puzzles. And the next thing you know, the entire share drive is hit with encryption, ransomware. But they gotta give them the admin rights, otherwise they won't be able to access their crossword puzzle. Where's he now? I think I need to find the key card. What I really need to find is a box to dump off some of this crap. This music is really got me on edge here. I will. Oh no! Maybe I shouldn't have pushed it. Oh, they do not care. They don't care about this shotgun, do they? All right. Well, I'll go the other way. Select from the inside. They were not having it. Oh! Got a roamer. Researcher's corpse. It looks like he poured oil all over the place. Get that? Where's the oil? Can I ignite the oil? Nice! I am running low on ammo, though. It's a bit concerning, but... So I didn't have to get any damage from them. Interior has been destroyed by the plant. My, oh my. Ooh! Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Man, 2 shotgun shells. That's all that cost me. It's a bargain at any price. I mean, I guess machines are all useless now. Delightful. Can I just use the lighter at those at those plant things? Just sit there and flip a Zippo at them and hope for the best. Oh, man. There's the flamethrower. That's what I desire. Laboratory Security Manual. Laboratory Security Manual. Security measures in case of emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazard breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected amongst cargo and transit, all material will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited, since it is top priority to keep all research classified. Escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Lab security has been filed. Pick it up. Pick it up. User registration. Temporary user. Guest none. Password valid 24 hours. Okay. I will remember that this time. I didn't last time. I gotta get out of here. I'd like that flamethrower. I'm gonna need that flamethrower. Can I scooch past you? Can I just... Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know if I'm able to make it the other way through, but that's fine. Where is the box? Gotta have that box. Shaft type out. Yes, push it. Back to the box. I'm still the box just gone for good, or is it permanently down there? I hope it's just down there now. Get rid of this. Okay. I'm guessing I've got to be able to find the key or something later to get into that. I still don't know what that's. I don't remember what it's for. It is later, isn't it? I mean, it gave me that whole thing of being able to push that box to get in there, and then it's just like, nah, there's nothing. It's a locked door. That can't be it. There's got to be more to it. But also, it can't just be like a optional thing. Oh, well, I guess it could be. I don't think it's just an optional thing. There's got to be something down there that I either need or want. Isn't there? Oh, it is that door that is locked. That is the master key. Right? That's where the... Okay. I was confused. I was wandering around. I'm like, isn't there like an office with a box and stuff? Like, no, it's in there. It's in there. I just have to get the key. All right. Go back to the blue room since we have a key card now. I don't want to... I may be leaving. If I get in there and it's a bunch of plant dudes. Like, well... If it's filled with a bunch of plant people, I'll have to go back and get the flamethrower. Okay. I'm going back to get the flamethrower. I don't want to... There's a weapon specifically for them. I don't want to tangle with them. Gotta go to the high-risk area for this. Because it plants right there. If only I hadn't opened that damn door. I could have avoided this exact scenario for just a little bit. Okay. Good. Don't mind me. Oh, wait, this isn't the one. Or maybe I can just climb back. No, I can't. Okay. That's fine. Flamethrower. I hope it's a flamethrower. I assume it's a flamethrower. It looked like a flamethrower. Yes, I will take the flamethrower. Oh man, I'm glad I freed up this spot. I didn't realize it would take up 2 slots. Yes, I will. Because I didn't use it in the first scenario. So in theory, using it now will be fine. In theory. Well, that made short work of him. Oh! No! It's fine. I really overestimated the range and effectiveness of that. Also, I don't have a lot of it doesn't seem, so... we go. Good. Well, at least I have some healing. Even though there's a second one. No room. No room! Got too much junk in my trunk. Yes. Flame on! That thing looks so nasty. What could you make a salad out of it, though? That's the question. It's like vegetarian sushi, if you think about it. Oh, these guys. It's kind of do. Something Snoop would like. Oh yeah. I imagine there would be an effect. Like, I don't know if it would be good, but you would definitely get something off of inhaling the fumes of those plants burning. I'm going to shoot this thing in the butt. Didn't quite work out. Oh, there's another one. Can't figure out how to get to me. Okay. I got wasted a bunch of shots trying to figure out what kind of weird trajectory he was at. Did pinch me a little bit. Not going to lie, smarted. What is this? What is this? Shutter is tightly sealed in place. Okay, that's that shutter. Oh, I need the Mo disc, which is the magnetic optical disc. Give me all kinds of greens here. Is that just part of the... That's just part of the scenery. The blackness there looks like... It looked like something hanging around, but that's just part of the background. Away I go. With nary a free inventory space. Oh, what's going on here? There's a whole bunch of the TVs. Turning in this game reminds me, turning in a VR game, you just use the control instead of turning out. Yeah. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, it's a little something. That's tank controls. I don't mind tank controls. Like, I know this is discussed, like, anytime you talk about survival horror games, especially older ones, they're new ones that seek to replicate it. I don't mind tank controls, like, at all. It can be difficult, but, like, I can totally accept it in games. But I also don't think if you want to make a survival horror game, like, I think there are better elements than just the tank controls. I think you can make a game that looks like this and plays like this without using tank controls. Or you should at least give people the option. Signalis did that. Signalis used tank controls, but you had the option to turn it off and go with a different control scheme, which was appreciated. I don't remember which one I used when I played it, because both worked fine. It's still controlled fine either way, but it's nice for people who absolutely despise tank controls to have that option. But yeah, I find it funny when like with the box, I'm like, all right, I gotta line this up just right. Let me get around this. Like, I can't, once you get used to it, you can more fluidly move around, but like, it takes some doing. A map of the lab is available here. Will you file the laboratory map? Yes, I will take the laboratory map. Is it not? No, it's later that I get the message. Here we go. At last. What do I file away? I'll file this away for right now. And we're going to save. And I'm going to take that. Why, yes, I will use the typewriter to write my memorandum. Oh, we've reached the end. I'll have to start looping back around the top. Oh, at this point, it's fine. Like, I'm not going to go back all the way back to the very first save file from here, but there's always a value if you have the option of multiple save slots to use them. I know you don't need me to lecture you, but some people might question why are you using every single available save slot. Well, it's simple. Like, you might find yourself in a situation where you are, like in Sweet Home, I found myself in a situation where I had basically soft locked myself. But in that game, you only have one save slot, as far as I recall. But like these games give you multiple save slots, and you might find where you saved because you reached a point, but then on playing a little bit further, you find you just don't have enough ammo to comfortably make it through. Like you were desperate to get there and save. And if only you hadn't overwritten that save, you could go back to the previous point where you had saved, where you had a better shot, and try and do that space over. That's why I leave multiple save spots. I probably mention this every time I play one of these games, but it's good strategy. I love a PC game that lets you have multiple saves and lets you name multiple saves. That's always super cool. Because you're just, at least I am. I'm going to go hog wild on that. I'm not going to grab that right now. I don't need it right now. Red herb there. But I've played plenty of games that like had multiple save spots, games where you could put the name in. Always appreciated. Yes, I will use the button box key. Magnum parts now. Ooh, baby. Juice me up. It's tightly locked. Okay. Load it up. I forgot about these guys in the other space, the other room. Oh, that was just me. It's like, who's walking? Come on over. Or don't. All right. Can I get these guys? Can I bait them over here? Oh, maybe I can. Get a little closer, fellas. Yes! That 2-for-1 is amazing. Yeah, I take it back, man. Like, I know I said I was concerned I was going to reach a point where it was like, nah, man, this is impossible. Like, I should have given Leon the submachine gun. No, I was right to take it, because the shotgun kicks ass. The shotgun is a much better weapon. Like, I'm way better off than I was as Claire going through this. Ugh, angles. The Proom key. will take the... Oh, that's the power room key. Oh, there we go. It looks like a machine used for vaccine research. I shouldn't have to mess with that. Sorry from the... I shouldn't have to mess with that because that was a scenario A thing. I don't think so. Pretty sure. It's got nothing to do with it. I hope that's the case because I don't want to have to keep running around emptying my box out. Though I do need to go back to the box. I'll go back that way anyway. Gotta go back there. Swap out. Get my Magnum parts. Power up the Magnum. Oh, the bugs. Oh, yes. We freed that space up. That makes me happy. I'm always pleased when something gets destroyed. Well, this looks just delicious. Some xenomorph action here. Do I want to use a bunch of this? I probably do. Ah! There we go. They don't used up way too much. Is this gonna... There's bugs here, right? And they're interferon. I can't reach the computer. Die! Oh my gosh. What a tremendous waste. That's entirely due to my incompetence, I would say. Operate the computer. Yes, I will. Culture experiment room. Enter username. Guest. Register your fingerprint. Do it. You fool! There was glue in there. Now you're trapped. Great. This was a gross setup here. I can be honest, I don't even know what I'm setting up my access for. Oh, no. No, thanks. Well, I have certainly consumed a lot of ammunition on that. Probably needlessly. Just, I see some zombies and I'm like, I could kill them. I don't really think about whether or not I should kill them. Let's get that Magnum out. See, they look like parts for a Magnum. Okay, I was hoping it would tell me more, but whatever. Ooh. C Magnum. A 10-inch barrel is put on to the Desert Eagle. Desert Eagle, a Magnum. DAE can fire 50 rounds more powerfully. More powerfully, eh? Let's take a look at our ammunition options. Got 9 rounds left in the shotgun. We've got 21 rounds of Magnum and a whole heap and helping of handgun rounds. I'm gonna take this Magnum. I'll take this just in case. Take a green herb. I think I'm gonna take a green herb because I did get nibbled on. Even though it doesn't show it, I did take some damage. It's not enough to get knocked out of. Fine. No, I suppose I will away to the, this does something. I'll make my way back to the power room. Maybe kill some plants. In that other area. I would rather not. Thank you. I'll deal with you later. Oh, thanks. I would prefer not to eat up all of my shotgun ammo. Although I guess I could magnum him. Well, I guess I can try out the power of my magnum. We'll see where he's hanging out now. Okay. You know, like that. I don't know. I don't feel like that was really better. It still took 2 shots. Maybe they weren't like lined up well. I don't know. Well, I'm going to make use of this herb here. Again, being overly cautious. Surprised this doesn't say anything here. Okay. I don't know what to think if I get through. If I just didn't need that access at all. No, surely I did. Surely they wouldn't have left that in there if I didn't need that. Because a thought occurred to me that, like, I can't recall what this, what the username and password access is for precisely. And so it occurred to me that maybe for something I don't even need a scenario B, I wasted all my flamethrower killing that moth for nothing. I don't think that's the case though. Didn't I kill this dude? I did. Oh no! Damn it. I did. They just came back. I guess I didn't burn them enough. Damn it. Some kind of Resident Evil. Jeremy, did you see any of the Sweet Home streams? There was a line in that game that, like, the translators threw in that really boiled my blood. Where they read a sign and it's like, you must defeat this House of Resident Evil. And they capitalized Resident and Evil. So it was like making it ultra clear. Ow! The double whammy. Jesus. Uh-oh. All right, well, that's the end of the flamethrower. Oh, boy. Yeah, but that was like, that's a fan translation, you know? But it pissed me off so much that it was like, they put that, like, because the first Resident Evil was originally meant to be a Sweet Home sequel, and they lost the license, so, like, there's a connection there. But, like, the original is just like the you know, defeat the evil in this house or something like that. And they deliberately put it that way. And then somebody at some point explained, like, the name Resident Evil came from this line in this game. It's like, no, it doesn't. It was made up by the U.S. marketing team entirely. because they couldn't use the Biohazard name in the US. And it just like it perpetuates that myth that like, oh yeah, that's where it came from. Like, no, it isn't. The game never says Resident Evil. It's such a minor trivial thing, but it just like it aggravated me so much. Totally familiar, Sweet Home? Sweet Home is a Famicom or NES RPG horror game based on the movie Sweet Home, which you can find on YouTube because there's some like it's trapped in rights hell. Like there was a dispute with the director and like nobody really has it. There's never been another release of it since like the VHS days. But it's all on YouTube and subtitled. And the game is like a Final Fantasy-ish RPG. Well, I shouldn't say Final Fantasy. You're walking around the mansion. You have to find items and battle supernatural enemies. It's pretty good. It was never officially released in the U.S. It was translated twice, 2 different times by fan translators. It was really fun. I highly enjoyed it. I recommend checking it out if you get the inclination to play some RPG stuff. Ooh, I do like the bullets. I do appreciate a bullet now and then. I'll tell you that much. But this is bam, data synthesis. What again? I don't think. I'm glad there were some bullets here. I feel like this was a waste because this is part of the vaccine thing. I shouldn't need to come in here for anything. Is there anything else in here? Okay. Well, I guess I got shot to hell and blew up my healing item. Used up all my flamethrower. I feel like that was a real waste. Like that was not the smart move. Open this door. Okay. I was like holding my breath there, like I hope there's not another plant monster back here because I don't have it in me to deal with that. 2 or more staff need to be present to enter. Commencing with secondary fingerprint verification. Proceed, yes. Fingerprint verified. Access granted. Oh. Interesting. Yes. So that I did need that. Let's magnum it. Ow! Oh God, they licked me to death. I don't think I'd saved in a little while. All right, well that was, yeah, I should have just like stealthily crept around that area or just not dealt with them. I don't know.
Resident Evil.
Oh, let's see where I'm at. Let's see what I have to do here. I don't have the magnum parts. Definitely don't have the magnum parts. Yep, okay. I know where I'm at. I know what I'm doing. I will have an opportunity to right some wrongs here. Can attempt to do this better than I did last time and conserve some of my ammo. Go in here. I think I might be able to just get past. I can at least get past one of these dudes. Yeah, I only need to get the key back there. All right, nothing else over this way. Oh, there is. No, not right now. Okay. Come to me. Hopefully they are on the other side of the door. Come on. That's it. So long, you fools. Oh. This is all I need here, I believe. There's nothing else to be acquired in this locale. Now I will attempt to leave. Uh-oh. Oh! Damn it! The one time I didn't want it to happen, it happened. All right. That's fine. Because that's a hell of a lot less ammo than I used the last time. All right. Save some of my shotgun rounds. Oh, you know what? There's a first aid spray in there. I can get it without encountering anybody. And then I can run back to the box. Put some junk in there. Well, I will free up a spot. With this. I'll do this. I'll go back. I'll go back to the box. This is kind of obnoxious. I'm going to put you away. Going to do the Magnum combination. Combine. Yes. Super Magnum. We're going to put it away. For now. Use the flamethrower on the moth. It's a handgun on the, oh, you know what? Probably just knife them. I'll try that. I don't know if the flamethrower is really what I need to use on that. Well, I'd rather. Yeah, flamethrower seemed like it did all right. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's a moth, right? A pretty big moth, but like my recollection of the moths, they burn pretty damn good. They go up pretty well. Rid of that. I don't know what the C means, honestly. Like, this could be combat shotgun, combined shotgun, crafted shotgun. I'm gonna look this up. No, not the C virus. There's a C virus. Oh, that's something else. Could be combat. See shotgun. Okay. Full size. Japanese name is Katsutamu Shotogan. Shotogan. What is Katsumato? Kasutamu. Here's what it means in Japanese. custom. Custom. Man, that's way more obvious. I guess combining the C is for custom. 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 I guess, yeah. That's what it stands for, custom. Now. Oh, reliable. Like burn a little bit. It freaks out. One shotgun blast. Oh, I give up. I just gotta scoop up these bugs here. There we go. No wasted ammo on that. Enter username. Gus. Nope. BS. I wonder, I don't think this does anything. I'm Wesker. Yes, I'm Albert Wesker. Okay. I was just curious. Please, wait. Okay. So long. Yeah. Doing all right. All right. So I've completed the salmon map, conserved a little bit of ammo. I don't think I did any better on the flamethrower. These plants are not too difficult to dodge that are right outside the door I'm about to go to. I don't know if it's worth it to go into that side room that has two of them just to get some Magnum rounds. I mean, the Magnum is nice. I do like it. I do like it. But I don't know that it's worth it. Morgue Magnum is generally good. You know, I'm not gonna complain about having more Magnum. I think that is a safe amount. I'm not gonna bother with the flamethrower right now. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. Don't let me forget to actually equip the gun. I just realized I didn't equip anything. All right. To the Stardust. All right. To the security room. Whatever other rooms we have not explored. Peace out, Holmes. So long, loser. Get out of here. Get out of here with your filthy claws and your big dumb tongue. You think you're so cool. A huge plant fills the room. Could I set this plant on fire? Let me just ineffectually flip my Zippo at it. Okay. I don't need that right now. I don't need it. Did I miss a box that small key works for? I've been carrying it for a while, and usually they give you those things like, it seems like right away you're gonna encounter what the use case is. And I didn't see Jack. Where did I come in here? I don't need to come in here for anything, do I? No, I don't think I do. I'm just gonna go through and reset it. Yeah, I don't need nothing here. Researcher's corpse. What about now? No. Okay. Just hoping there might be something else in here. Make this worthwhile. Okay. Nope. I just... Oh! Well, right into him. Get off me! Jeez, that hurts a lot. That really, really hurts. Youch! Ooh, that's bad. That's real bad. I got my healing spray, but like I'm sure I could do better. I have to do better. Can't tangle with these guys without something backing me up. Got a lot of healing in the box. This was the... Yep, nothing there. I don't want to go back through that area to get back to a box. I could go a longer route to get to the box that would potentially not encounter any enemies. I don't think there's anything out here, because there's a couple green herbs where that liquor is. And maybe it was just to be able to kill him, but I got to go back through the plants. That messed me up last time anyway. Pretty sure I've already scoped everything out around here. Yep. Okay. So I use the flamethrower on those things, but they must not stay dead, which is a problem. This is kind of ridiculous, like way out of the way move, but there's a box up here I can get to without running through any enemies. So I don't have to risk losing more health. I'm all right on healing items. Oh!
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you?
No.
Never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
Mm-mm.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you?
No, I don't.
So gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency.
Oh my
She came here
god!
is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
That can't be.
That's why you don't get involved with Ada Wong.
Ada wouldn't do something like that.
You don't know her from
You don't
Jack,
want
man.
to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
Oh boy. Oh, and then she just runs away. Don't leave me with this. I don't want that. No. I'm not looking for this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Damn it. I guess I was better off with the freaking plants. God. I just came down here to get some healing items out of my box, not to dance with Mr. X. All right, let's see what I got. Let's see what we got. The old medicine cabinet here. Got a whole nother fade spray. More importantly, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green herbs now. 6 green herbs now. I'm just going to take the other first aid spray. Yeah, maybe that's a waste. I don't know which is better. Completely restore my vitality. Yeah, see, that seems like a waste. I don't think I'm hurt enough for that. I think I want to hold on to that. I'm so indecisive. Oh. Let's take 2 green herbs. Right, those are the excess. Combine them. It's probably not necessary. And that'll be okay. And I can live with that. I'll grab the Magnum in case Mr. X is still out there. And if he's not, then I'll come back and put it back. But if he's still there, I'm going to shoot him and see if the Magnum takes him out. And maybe I'll get some Magnum ammo. We'll see. Maybe I'll get nothing. All right. Well, he's not there right now, and that really eats up my my inventory space. Put the handgun away. We'll split the difference on that. I got lots of handgun ammo right now. Well, I gotta go down through here anyway. Oh, I'm running back out that way. Come on. I can finally get to the pee room. Everyone needs to get to the pee room. Everybody pees sooner or later. And I mean that, both the letter P, which can stand for all of them. Yes, throw that useless key out. Type P for power. Oh, I got a red herb. Right, no, that was just a light. My bad. Like, it looked like a red herb on the ground. That's just a light. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need it. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Run!
Ada!
Oh, I don't think that's gonna work. Uh-oh.
Ada!
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Right in the face. Oh, man. She's made us some tough stuff. Oh. Oh. Well, goodbye, Mr. X. Wow, she's really bleeding.
Leon, please, escape.
No.
Wow.
You're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
Well, you can.
just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
What does that mean? She's probably coughing up blood. Probably very gross and medically ill-advised kiss. Oh my God!
Ada. No.
She's right there, man.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Uh-oh.
This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you. Goodbye, Ada.
Got any ammo? Oh, okay. Something here. Master key. Yes. That's a funny looking key. Oh, that's the way I came. So look at the damage here. Like, I know her body may have like completely imploded on itself. I don't know what that thing that's all smashed in is, but like, if you get pushed onto something and you dent it up that bad, you know, even if you die from it, like, you're made of some damn tough stuff. I'll remember you in therapy. Oh no. Also, like, again, I'm asked, like, how much is anything that she throws his way for real? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, it's heating up now.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor, but never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Okay.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
Yeah.
I still
Boy, I
have a
already
few
know
loose
that.
ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire!
Are you there, Claire? It's me,
Security
Leon.
office?
Okay. I hope this isn't timed already, because, like, I got stuff I gotta do here. I don't know what's in that room on the bottom. It's something. Come on. There we go. It's like, what are you doing, man? Jump, man. Why didn't I have anything equipped there? Yeah, but like you can't believe anything coming out of Ada. And even though like the way it's presented in this is like she's accused of being a spy. She's clearly not just some woman. But it's like, how much can you really believe either way? Like, I think it's obvious she's a spy. I don't think there's any denying that. But it makes me ask the question, like, is anything that she tells Leon about her feelings for him, is any of it legit? The further games in the series would imply that, no, not really. Also, I think she's a bioweapon, personally. For as much punishment as she takes. Although the rest of the crew here takes a lot of punishment. I think they all got a little special T virus in them. And I don't mean anything weird by that. Oh, I know she's right there. I'm not getting that. I'm not doing that right now. I'm going through this other space. Music again. Good stuff. All right. You know, if I hadn't done this is another Zap thing. I didn't realize. If I hadn't done that with Claire in the first run, I wouldn't be able to get in here this time. So I wonder what's in here, if it is of any value. Okay. Tense moment there. Tense moment. I think there's still at least one more in here. Looks like the remains of a failed experiment. Is it just like an Easter egg room? Is there anything in here worth me getting? I hear you. Gotta be something worthwhile in here. Otherwise I just wasted a whole bunch of ammo for nothing. It looks like in case to transport some important chemical, but there's nothing inside. There's some missed words there. It's broken from inside. Oh! Look at the placement. Look at the placement before I pick it up on this. This looks a little questionable. Well, look, I got the submachine gun anyway. Granted, it's quite late in the game, but like, hell, I'll take it. All right, well, that was worth it. That was worth a couple shotgun rounds. Is this, can I hit a switch here and anything? Okay. Some meat muppets in here. No, that was cool. And I wouldn't be able to get that if I hadn't gone through these steps in the first game. You could totally just like skip that and not do that at all. So it was worth fighting the moth twice, I guess. Because it got me the, you know, submachine gun here. It's pretty exciting. To me. All right, let's go get this kid. Chef time now. For master.
Sherry, I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you.
Are you my daddy? Not even gonna let me save. Not even gonna let me save. Not even gonna let me access the box and save. You want me to access that box and save? Let me access the box and save. Okay. The master key is required to open the emergency room. Will you use the master key? Yes, I will use the master key. How can she sleep through all that noise? Because she's infected. She's got a G-virus mutant grown inside of her. That was. I hate to say it, it's put there by her father, William Birkin, which is so nasty. Even though I know it was like, you know, he stabbed her and infected her or whatever. Wait, that doesn't make it sound any better. I mean, like, look, you could take that any way you want. It was gross. You don't see it. It's implied. And then, you know, stated, like, hey, got him. I mean, you saw what happened to Chief Irons. He stuck his proboscis down Chief Irons' throat, and then a mutant popped out of Chief Irons, and Claire had to kill that. So, like, that's what's going on with her. She's on the verge of death / rebirth as some horrible meat mutant. So it's not so much that she's sleeping through the noise as it is that she's like comatose, I guess. She could be fully awake and just like unable to move because the meat mutant's already taken control. Paralyzed. An emergency passageway is visible. Will you go down? Yeah, I guess. I don't have a choice now. I would have liked to have saved, but whatever. I guess I saved right before I encountered all of that other nonsense. I mean, it gives me like a way to save right before the crocodile fight. But I have a feeling, well, this can't be it. Can it?
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
Oh, that kid's a goner. Where am I going? Why does it keep unequipping my weapons? Stop it. There's an activation level for the train motor. The motor can be activated due to the insufficient power supply. All right. Let's go do some power fiddlings. What's going on back here? What's in the car? Oh, I see a box. Hey! Oh, and there's stuff on the ground. What's this? Platform key, yes. Well, I guess I missed my opportunity to use the tiny key. I'm sure it didn't amount to a whole lot. That's a lie. I'll never know if it did or did not. All right. What do I have to do? There's even more ink ribbons. All right. Well, we've got to be like at the end game now, so I'm loading up on stuff. Okay. This music, wild. I guess I gotta go crank up the power somewhere. Use the platform key. Use this now. Wow, that lasted for like 2 seconds. Well, I'm gonna make sure there's nothing back there. You never know. Gotta be thorough. Could be some ammo. I doubt it. There could be. Is this device to open the tunnel gate? The power is not supplied. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Is that a door? That's not a door. It's down this way. This is something. I can't go back now. Okay. Okay, I guess I can. I can't go back now. You can't make me. You can't make me go back. Oh!
5 minutes until detonation.
Oh! Get up there. Oh my God. Oh my God. Four stairs total. I got to go through this. All right. storage for high capacity plugs. Will you open it? Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I left 2 spots open for the plugs. All right. Let's go put some plugs in. Oh boy. Oh! Oh gosh. The trunk. Emergency mode has been activated. The power supply will be cut temporarily. The emergency train will be activated upon restoration of the power. Oh! Oh, he got real ugly. Oh! Oh! I don't like that. I don't like that. Let me get in there. Oh, he's gonna kill me good. Get! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I couldn't do nothing, man. I pulled the gun up to shoot him, and he just beat me to a pulp. Try to get a little distance so I could pick up the gun and shoot him. And he's on me. Oh, my God. That was... Oh, that was something. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Lord. Oh boy, this is gonna be... This is going to be a hoot. I wonder if there's some... I'm sure there's no, like, magic trick to this. I mean, I'm sure there's, like, stay on the left or the right. I don't know. In the first game, like, the tyrant, like, you stay on one side to avoid the big claw. I didn't do a very good job of that. He's got big claws on both sides. How you gonna dodge that? Oh, this company starts out like right on top of you. This may take a couple tries. Oh!
5 minutes until detonation.
Oh. Wait, is there something back this way? I'll check that first. Never know. There's a box back there. That's interesting. Nothing looks useful here. Okay. So that might be some ammo. No, I'm just wasting my time. Hit. You know, I thought, like, I was worried that this final fight was going to be a question of ammo. Like, am I going to get to a point where I don't have enough bullets left to shoot this thing? No! It's totally a question of, can I avoid getting nailed by it immediately? It lets me pick up both of these plugs. It makes me pick up each of these plugs one at a time, but when I go to use one of them, it puts both of them in simultaneously. Why couldn't you just done it both ways? Why I gotta do that then? Maybe I used the wrong plug first. Maybe that's the secret. Oh! Emergency motor's been activated. Power supply will be temporarily cut. Afraid of much additional power. Goodness. Oh, he's got a lump in his chest there that looks super nasty.
Here, use this.
Oh God!
Ada, is that you? Ada!
Where is it? Pick it up! No, pick it up! Come on!
Game over.
Oh my God! It was so stressful. Oh my God. I can't believe he can interrupt you picking it up. That was really rough. That was ridiculous. Powers orbits by strength. Okay. Oh, well, I got him just by tanking those hits and blasting them with my most powerful guns. I guess that worked. Yeah, that was a little rough. You know, what got me was they threw it. She threw the rocket launcher down, right? And I'm like, oh, I'll just go get it. And he starts hitting me. I'm like, oh no. And then I reach it. And I'm like micro adjusting to pick it up. And that whole time I'm thinking like, please, 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 just, please just stop. All right. I need to make some room. Combo these. But it, like, the fact that he interrupted me while picking it up was like, oh my God, I'm dead. I'm so dead. True. Can't imagine it's even possible to get through that fight without getting hit a bunch. I don't think it is. Unless you already have the rocket launcher, which you may have, although I don't think it's the same. No, it wouldn't be the same. Because I don't know about this game. The first game, if you beat it in under 3 hours, you can play through it again with unlimited rockets. But it's not the same rocket. So the rocket won't one-shot the tyrant. You still have to damage it enough to get the other rocket. But the way that guy starts, it's like, I don't think I could move at all. There's got to be a way, because I have seen people advertise no damage runs. I may be mistaken. There's got to be some way to like quickly move out of the way when he starts coming after you. But like, man, I couldn't. I picked up, as soon as I like pull up the gun, start shooting, and he was on me. He's on me like stink on a monkey. I will say I didn't find it to be like difficult in that sense, just like tense, which is good. Like, that's what I like. It was stressful, it was tense, but it wasn't like, oh my God, this is impossible. Like, no, it was certainly doable. I'm not messing with you guys. Oh wait, I gotta go hit a button, don't I? I gotta go hit a button. So I do have to mess with these guys. Damn it. Damn it. Get off me. Come on, man. That's some BS. Better not take it. Oh, you son of. That guy just threw the hail of bullets. Like he was making a touchdown play. All right. Gotta go. Gotta go fast. Woo! Man. Claire better grow wings or learn how to fly. Yes, move the lever. Move the lever, Leon. So long, Claire. Nice kind of knowing you. It's the alternate ending where Leon doesn't stick his head back in and gets decapitated. Actually, his head would probably be intact. He would just rip his face off. Whatever you call that. Degloving, but for the face. Still can't believe Ada take the entire... Yeah.
Sherry's unconscious.
Granted, he wasn't fully, like, tyranted out yet. But, like, he smashed him into that elevator or power relay, whatever that box was. Big metal box. Dented it all up. She was spewing blood everywhere. That's what I'm saying. She's not human. She's got to be a bioweapon herself. Or she just had, like, some, like, blood packets. It's like, oh, I kind of sprained my back. And just, like, sprayed fake blood, like, just to get Leon to leave. We already saw this time.
It's over.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Yeah, squibs. Can't be the first time she had to fake her death.
Goodbye, Ada.
Unless it was like a ghost, like in Conan the Barbarian, where like the ghost woman shows up. Dude, really want to live forever. Although, like, to be honest, like, well, it would be the same because like she shows up and she's a ghost, but it's still like
What was that?
tricks someone that shouldn't be able to see unless you actually was there. You know what I'm saying?
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent.
So the ghost of Ada Wong materialized the rocket launcher. Uh-oh.
This train will detonate.
Uh-oh. They're gonna blow up the train.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Oh man. I don't have a lot of time left. Force Ghost, yeah. She's somewhere like force materializing this rocket launcher. And as soon as she passes, like finally dies, the rocket launcher's just gonna disappear. Oh boy! Ooh! Ooh, tasty meats. Oh no, that's too many teeth. That's too many. I don't know about that. All right, I guess I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him. Oh Lord. Oh, that's nasty. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh, I had one of those. Ow! Probably over. Oh God! Oh! 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 Is he? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Don't touch my shoes. Oh. He turned into the Grimace Shake. That grimaced. Uh-oh.
Warning. Warning. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Uh-oh.
Each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Oh.
Repeat, each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
Oh, God.
Claire? What is this? Stay back.
He's a horrible meat monster. Will not stay down.
This is not good.
Leon, where
That's
are
kind
you?
of an understatement.
Wonderful.
Yo.
Sherry? What are you doing? We have to stop the train, right? I can do it. But come and get me. I'm right here.
Man. What an awful father. And a horrifying meat monster.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon!
Let me drive, kid. Uh-oh.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
The big red button wasn't a dead giveaway. That's how you know that kid had terrible upbringing. No education in that household, which is surprising for scientists.
The exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here. Claire! I guess we all made it.
So did William Birkin.
They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run!
It's the ultimate unstoppable bioweapon, but you can just run away. I'm sure that did it. I hope.
So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible. No worse than you, Claire.
The
Come
kid
on,
looks
time
like
to
she's
leave.
about 80 years old.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
I already said it's just the beginning. All right. Well, that is Resident Evil 2 fully completed now. Yeah, you don't get the full end until you beat it twice. You don't get the awesome meat monster. That was good. That was solid. You know, it's clear to see why this is many people's favorite, at least from this era. Excellent, well made, great music. I will say, like, between this and the remake, there's stuff that I feel like the remake, like, having played it more recently, like, it set my expectation too high. Like, Mr. X in the remake is, like, absolutely horrible. He's constantly there roaming around. It's not like scripted stuff, or I should say not just scripted stuff. He's also like an entity that wanders the map, which is probably a little bit too much for this, maybe. But that would have made it like even more of a pain. At least like the remake is a little bit easier to get around. But the remake doesn't have as much variety. I didn't think it had as much variety between the two scenarios, scenario A and scenario B. But it was pretty good. I can't say I don't prefer one or the other. They both have their strengths. They're very similar but very different games. Good stuff though. I do highly recommend both of them. But I really enjoyed this. This was fun. Not super difficult. Now I just played it on like the normal difficulty. But like I feel like I had an easier time with this than I did the first game. But I think there's a lot more ammo in this. Or at least that's how it seemed. A decent amount of ammo, particularly like early on in the game. I felt like I was struggling, and then about halfway through, it's like even when I got low, I was never really out. Healing items too. Like I was passing up healing items, and I had an overabundance of that. But I think, you know, having the practice of just playing the first one like helps. Also, I'm older now. It's a lot easier than when I was a kid. Granted, I didn't finish this in any kind of like top time, so I shouldn't like rank D. Did I get E the last time? It's just a remake. I don't think they never call him Mr. X in this. And I think it may mention him in a manual or a guidebook, but in the game, 5 hours, 34 minutes is not too bad. No, he never has a name. He's never referred to at all, really by anyone. You can play another scenario if you make a new save data. What do you mean another scenario? A third scenario? Am I playing this a third time? No empty block. What does this mean? Kind of funny that his coat is his power limiter. Oh, really? Oh, I can fix this. Hold on, let me push the button on my card. There we go. Mystery, huh? It's a power limiting coat, so when it gets burnt off, he mutates. I didn't know that. That's bizarre. Well, I gotta look at this. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff in these games. Like the first one had this too. There's a lot of information that's been spread out there that either was talked about in later games in the series, like Spencer. I don't think Spencer is even revealed or mentioned until Code Veronica, which would be I think that would be the fourth game, because I think it predates actual Resident Evil 4. Okay, I guess it's considered like a side thing. I don't know. But like the mansion, like I believe they had the story for all that stuff. It's just a lot of stuff got caught, like who the architect was, who that coffin, or not the coffin, the tombstone belongs to. But then like this stuff just got cut out. And so there would be like guidebooks, primarily Japanese, that would explain this stuff or have this other extra information in it. It's kind of like in the NES days when you play a game and the game tells you nothing and it has no story and there's nothing explained at all. You're just like hopping on some turtles. And then you read the manual and it's like, one day Joe was a plumber. And well, obviously that's a Mario reference, but whatever. You get what I'm saying. Like it gives the whole story in the manual. Like the Portopia serial murder case, which I just played last week. You have to look at the manual to even understand, like, hey, you're on this murder case. Because they don't tell you right away. They're just like, well, we're here. What do you want to do? What? You got to read the manual and like, oh yeah, here's the people. Here's what their names are. Here's who was murdered. Here's what we have. So it's a bit like that, even though it's quite a bit later in that. T00. Tunic plays on that in a really cool way. Yeah, I want to play that. I want to play that, and I don't know. I don't think I will play that on stream because it seems like the kind of game that, like, I don't want to spoil it for other people who might be interested in playing it, and I think it'd be impossible to play it without it. And I also don't want it spoiled for me because it seems like the kind of game where people who are really interested in it, who know all the secrets, would show up and, not maliciously, generally, but just trying to be helpful, would tell you stuff that just kind of like spoils it. But I would like to play that. I don't, do I own that? I don't know if I bought that or not. I think I bought it. I buy a lot of games. I've bought a lot of games over the past, I want to say, decade. I went hog wild buying stuff. Way more than I buy. Way faster than I play them. When sits within the T-103 series, airlift into the city, give instructions, cover G-Bar simple. Pendant will kill only surviving officers found in Racoon Station. Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles, emergency orders. All right, so on Umbrella Chronicles, it explains the orders, which was a Wii light gun shooter. Well, it's not technically light gun; it was a Wii. They had to have it checking the sale page weekly. Yeah, I try to avoid that stuff. You know, I did see. I don't know if it's still on sale. I should check after I end the stream. That Max Payne 3 was on sale for $6, and I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know Max Payne 3. I wasn't super psyched about playing it because it's made by different folks. But I could close the book on Max Payne, not Remedy stuff, but Max Payne. If I get that and play that, you bought it, yeah. I gotta go see. You know, it's not that expensive at this point, anyway. Does that game require? Because that's Rockstar's involved at that point. Does that game require the Rockstar account or the Rockstar launcher? I kind of hate, like, if you buy a game on Steam and then it's like, now sign in with another company. But this thing's just gonna keep coming back. I gotta see what this other save is, but right now I'm looking up. RE2. Yeah, I don't know what he was called. Well, he didn't really have a name. I don't remember the manual. There's an archive page on the Tyrant. Exclusive Art Resident Evil Facebook page. Red Dead Redemption 2, forgot the whole Rockstar Social Club thing. Oh, yeah. At least, like, the newer games I know will have it. Maybe the older game doesn't. Version of the Tyrant. Trench coat wearing humanoid monster light transformation existed from the earlier stage of Resident Evil 2. I wonder, did I read this stuff wrong? Like, it seemed like Mr. X just showed up in specific places, but this is implying that, like, unable to break through rooms in an unscripted manner. He never followed me. The player loaded into another section of the game, unable to track down the player. I mean, he never followed me at all. He barely showed up. Am I playing a wrong version of this game? Nemesis Resident Evil 3. Okay. Trench coat, dropped in Racoon City. Yeah, the only thing that you're given in the game is the marking on the nest. I'm trying to remember. I read somewhere where, like, the first time they called them that, or when people first called them that. No, he didn't. Which I was surprised at. Let's see. No, this is the remake. Talk about that. But you know, I'm reading this and this makes more sense that when they made the remake, they made Mr. X act more like Nemesis in Resident Evil 3. From what I remember, Nemesis in Resident Evil 3 was like that. He would track you down. He would come after you. Anyway, go into see what this new mode is. Battle mode.
Resident Evil 2.
Okay. Let's see what this. If this is just like a range mode, then I'm not gonna. Oh, extreme battle. I haven't seen this. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this, I don't think. Okay. Leon S. Kennedy. Man, who's that with the shotgun? Okay, I gotta unlock that. Ooh, grenade launcher, flame rounds, acid rounds, e-ribbon, blue harb. We got that blue harb. Hey, y'all got any more than blue harbs? All this time I thought they were herbs. They're actually arbs. Desert Eagle. I don't know what this is. I'm vaguely aware that there was some extra mode to this. I've never seen it or played it. A hazardous virus has been detected inside the transport train. Return to the police precinct. Find the 4 special bombs located within and use them to incinerate all traces of the virus. Although unknown threats and terrors will be encountered throughout your mission, the fate of all the humankind depends upon your immediate action. Good luck. Ah, my eyes. All right. What does this say? Return to the police station? I'm pretty confused. They said return to the police station. I'm about as far from that as I can get. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on here. Hey, some grenades. I saw something coming towards me there. Spiders. Okay. Bunch of spiders in here. Okay. Oh! What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why can I, like, only just walk on them sometimes? Well, I'm not gonna win this one. I'm just trying to get these grenades. God damn it. I hope it's not like in here. I don't even know exactly what I'm looking for besides just randomly punching buttons. Oh! God. Normally you could just like run over the spiders, but apparently that's like too much. I don't know what. Oh! I'm not really. I really don't know what the story is besides like I'm finding all kinds of ammo. I'm loading up on that. I don't think I haven't found any special bombs yet. Is there a time limit on here? I'm sure I'll be judged on how much time it took me. I'm gonna do this for a little bit here. None of that stuff. Well, that shouldn't be surprised me. None of that stuff we're up there, but or have I already put the stuff on there? Do I just imagine RCPP riot control showing up to a protest with acid rounds and a grenade launcher? Hey, man, you know the freedom of speech is not freedom from consequences, and sometimes those consequences are riot police shooting acid rounds in your face. And if your expression is that valuable, then get off me! Oh! Not really sure where I'm going. Do I have a map? All right. Wait, the train will take me there. RCPD. Huh. Yes. I don't know what I'm doing. I have a whole horde of zombies. To the elevator. Interesting plant structure. Yeah, isn't it? Ah! Oh, you're kidding me. Die! It's nice that they gave me a blue herb. How much good it's gonna do me. Well, now I have this unlocked. I can check this out at some other point in time, and maybe I understand more what I'm doing. Well, not that I don't understand. Like, I'm going to get something and do something. You know what I'm saying? I just hey. Some green herbs. feel like there's... I guess what I'm saying is I'm not entirely certain of my objective. Because their explanation was like, go back to the police station. And is that where I'm going? Back to the police station? Oh! Okay. There's limited locations I can go to. Am I just meant to be finding the bombs, like they say? And then... Man, I don't know. I don't even know where to look. I don't trust that. Oh, come on! Scammed. I was gonna try to walk around that guy. He was just like, "No, you can't. Don't even try." I don't know where I'm going. What I am doing. This is not. Okay. Interact with it, come on. Like, somewhere there are bombs. Ooh. I will take that. Get on the backs. It's probably locked. No, it's not. Oh, that's not what I intended. Right. Aha. Well, there's a submachine gun. They don't have any room for. I might as well. All right. I guess I have to find. Well, I don't even know if I need to find the key. I need to get to the train, don't I? There we go. I don't think I've got it in me to make a meaningful contribution on this. What's this way? It's not. Oh, there we go. Boom, boom. Yeah, doggies. Woo. Don't pay no mind to those dogs. More grenades. What do you mean I can't? Oh, I know. Here we go. Now they'll stack. Yes. there's the metal vat. Purpose unknown. Okay, there was ammo down there. Where am I going? Oh, I don't have a map. Wasn't it like the it's supposed to get to the elevator originally? I'm assuming I'm going to need to go to the train, in which case I would need to get to the elevator. But I've been there, and the thing that activates it was not active. Timber didn't come out with like metal plates from the vat. Have you ever seen the movie? Was it Project Metal Wolf? Metal Beast. Project Metal Beast. It's a werewolf movie. And no. All right. So it's a werewolf. And let's see where the explanation is for so long. It's like the military or some science group makes like a werewolf that is like covered in metal. They're like metal laced skin grafts, so it's like a metal coated. It's kind of like, in Jason X, when Jason becomes like a cyborg, it's like that, but with a werewolf. It's not a good movie. I'm not gonna lie. It's entertaining. I felt it was worth a watch. It's worth a watch. It's one of those movies like, you know what I'm talking about, a movie that I like. You're not missing watching something that's actually good. Like, it's not an evening you're like, I want to watch an actual good movie. Don't watch this. But if you're like, I just want something on that I can half pay attention to while I do other stuff, but I'm not so focused on the other stuff that I can't watch any of the movie, that's where I'd rate Project Metal Beast. No, the effects aren't terrible. It's just an incredibly stupid plot. But never let that hold you back from, enjoying a movie. Lots of movies have stupid plots, and they're still very entertaining movies. I just thought I'd remember because it's like this group is working on metal skin grafts, but also werewolves. Die! Yeah. Probably excessive. Oh, there's stuff over here. Look at over here. Blue herbs, don't care. Alright. Back into the labs, I guess. I think I came from... Yes, I haven't been in this one. It's not as though I have been all over the place, but somewhere there will be a thing. Unless I'm just like meant to... I don't know when this is where this ends, like, besides me collecting like mountains of ammo. Oh god. Die already. There we go. Get the rest of it. Come on. Look at the grenades. They're right there. Tantalizingly close. Oh my god. Why is it I can fit like 150,000 grenades inside this grenade launcher? Unless I pick the grenades up separately, and then it's like, no. Alright. I just come in here to get those grenades and then waste a bunch of them on spiders. Is that what I did? That's what I did. Alright, none of this stuff is interactable at all. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. What's down here? Nothing. Something. Anything? Oh, a whole bunch of herbs. I'm alright on herbs right now, I think. What else you got? Alright. Curious. This is really interesting. I just feel like I'm missing a lot of somethings. Oh! More rounds. Are the grenades what they meant by special bombs? That can't be it. That can't be. I went through all that. Go back to the other side. There's a door I haven't gone through in there. Blew that guy's arm off. Oh, I did go that way. Get him. All right, what do we got back here? More doors. I think it's maybe the end of the doors. All right, here's more. More. All right, that's the end of those. I'm gonna reach a point in this and look it up like, no, you're supposed to find these secret objects. Oh. Just because that was like the implication of the lead-in. Nothing. Okay. All right. Where haven't I been then? I didn't go inside that car. I didn't go down that side hallway. Let's go check out the train car, I guess. No, that's not really the train, but who knows? Who knows? I don't. Oh! Can't see. Anything in here? What? That was it? I was just supposed to get back to the train there? Did I need to do any of the rest of that? I'm so confused. Okay. That wouldn't care. I guess. Okay. Now I feel like I understand a little bit. I'm working my way backwards. Not gonna bother saving. I'm gonna put all this away. Nope, not that. Put this away. Oh, I see some grenades over there. Gotta get those grenades. Gimme. G round. Oh, this is very interesting, like a challenge mode. I'm certainly not like playing for a challenge. I'm just shooting everything. Ah! Oh, the dogs kicked my butt. I just want to get out of here. I'm not going to see this all the way through. Oh, God, no. Okay. He's very concerned there. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's one of those plant dudes. Memoria? There are. All right. Roadie plant folks. Oh, this is interesting. I'll be encountering everything in reverse. I wonder if there will be bosses. You get to the beginning. You walk out of the police station and like Mr. X is just there. I wish I could remember. I'll have to look this up. Once I'm done with this, I'll look it up more thoroughly. Oh Lord. Nope. Bad dogs. No jumps. No jumping. Oh, there's some grenades here. I'll take them. I'll check it. I'm just curious where the name Mr. X actually came from now. Yeah, it's weird to me how much stuff from a lot of games. I mean, it doesn't seem that out of place now with like, particularly like FromSoft games. Like to run that way where there's so much information for the game world that's just not in the game at all, or it's like there's like one sentence or the name of something and you're meant to infer all kinds of information off of it way more than is like directly stated. Kaboom. But a lot of like I didn't really realize until I, played all the way through Resident Evil again. Not that I played, I just never finished it. Until I went through it, I never realized how much of the information that just seems like the common knowledge of like the first Resident Evil, like the story of that, how much of that stuff wasn't actually in the game. Ooh, what we got here? Rocket launcher. Well, now that is something. I tell you, that's quite a treasure. I will accept that. I don't think that green room helped me at all. Yeah, that's I don't remember if Mr. X was, I want to say it was like, it was either in the guidebook or it was something that like fans just started calling it online, or I don't know. It was online really. It was online back then. Fans started calling it that and then it just kind of stuck. I don't know though. I'm inclined until it actually makes its way into a game, right? When there are games where there's a lot of information not directly referenced or revealed inside the game, but there's like extra guidebooks and stuff that are like, oh, by the way, at this part of the game, this is what's going on. Like, how would we know that? Like, nobody would ever. Oh man, mad with power here. Uh-oh. Just like my first playthrough with Claire, blowing dogs to smithereens. But like when there's information that is not expressed within a game, and then later it's like written in guidebooks or separately, like, oh yeah, there's this other information that comes up, I'm inclined to just disregard that. Like, that's cool. You show me where in the game it talks about that, and then I will accept that. Oh! Is this the end? Could be. I can't get out of here. Oh man, I'm hurt real bad. You know what I mean? Like it just seems like it's like cheating to me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get killed here. It just seems like cheating to me if you can't actually fit it in the game and then you write a whole book later and you're like, see how deep the story is? It's like, no, because you didn't tell me that story. You're telling it now, and that's cool, but that doesn't make it like, doesn't mean the game has a deep story. My organs. I mean, this is about like what Ada would be going through after the Mr. X battle, like all of her internal organs crushed, just spewing blood. Where did she get the rocket launcher? That's my question. She wasn't carrying it on her person. You can't tell me she was carrying it that whole time. And like, it just never came up. We've seen her inventory. All right. Oh. Goodbye. Wait a minute. Isn't this? No. Oh, now we know he's dead because he's floating. Don't touch me. No, 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 no. Hey! Clear time. Okay, and the 4 special bombs. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. All right. I like the music. I'm very interested in this. I would like to try it again sometime. Uh-oh. Bits of dog everywhere. So long, dogs. I hope I stumble across some kind of healing. Oh no! I'm gonna take that right in the face. Oh, I can't believe it missed me. Oh, that one didn't. The first one missed. The first one missed. Voice throat box turned inside out here. That first one missed, and the one off camera I couldn't see got me right in the face. Extreme Battle, like it kind of reminds me of the or maybe I should say the other way around. I'm reminded of, was it The Last Survivor in the remake with Hunk? Human unit never killed. Yeah, Hunk. I forget who's unlockable in this. I had not played this before, since I had never finished Resident Evil 2 before. Especially, I haven't finished it twice. And the people I know that finished it never mentioned anything about this. Although I think this was added in the DualShock version. I don't think this was part of the original game. So they just might not have seen it. Very good. I'll go back to the chatting screen. All right. Wow, man, that was solid. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was gonna finish tonight just based on where the first scenario ended up. A lot of this story, like, I already knew because it's been around long enough, and I have played the remake, so like, kind of picked up on where a lot of stuff was gonna be. But I was so surprised by quite a bit of it. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. It wasn't too obtuse with where to find stuff, or that wasn't super challenging, but you can play in a range mode or do other things to up that challenge. You can try for no damage. You know, if you can limit yourself a lot on those older games to run it with a better challenge, or try to get, you know, a solid, like a sub 3 hour clear time on it. Or just play through it regularly. I enjoyed it. I like the story on it. I thought it explained just enough while leaving a lot of it mysterious. And that's really my preference. Like, give me something. It can't all be a mystery, but you shouldn't explain everything. Because if you explain too much, it takes some of the uniqueness out of it. Especially for like creepy zombie stuff. Like you want some unanswered questions on that sort of thing, I suppose. Yeah, so I guess next I don't know if I want to jump straight to Resident Evil 3 or if I want to scope out some other kind of also rans of the old days of survival horror. I got plenty of time to do those. I might as well round out the trilogy, right? The initial trilogy, the PS1 trilogy. It won't be the end for Resident Evil because, you know, you get Resident Evil 4. That's jumping onto the next generation of platforms. There's also Resident Evil Survivor. I think it's just called Survivor in the US. It's Gun Survivor, which is a Resident Evil light gun game for the PS1, but the US release removed light gun support because Columbine had recently happened. Which I gotta say, this is a truly sad thing to me. I don't want to get too grim on things. When I was much younger, if people referred to like the school shooting and all of these events happening because of the school shooting, it was Columbine, and that was it. Now I'm not even sure if of other things were happening around that time, but that was like everything got tied back to that. Like, yeah, we had to cancel this game because of Columbine. We had to take this off the market because of Columbine. Yeah, I don't see any of that going on today. And unfortunately, it feels like we can't go like a month in this country without someone shooting someplace up. To the point that you can't say, you know, the school shooting and everyone go, oh, you mean this one? And be on the same page. Because it could be any damn school now. But I also don't see anything like getting canceled. It's like the complete opposite. It's like, well, we can't have a toy gun for our PlayStation because that would be too reminiscent of this, and we're worried about that. And then flash forward to today, and it's like, of course, children should be able to purchase assault rifles. It's like the flip of that. Oh man, I don't. I should get on that topic. I only bring it up because it in reference to Columbine. But yeah, that's it's an odd game, but I'm gonna check it out. I'll give it a shot. I can't use a light gun anyway. That's kind of a blessing in some ways if a light gun game is like, well, we patched out the light gun support, you have to use the controller. It's like, I couldn't use a light gun anyway because I don't own a CRT anymore, and I'm not willing to invest in some potentially wonky solution to run it on modern displays for games that require that. No, thank you. Yeah, Resident Evil 3. It'll be a while before I leave the PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1 will probably never really get left behind, even if it going. I'm not really playing things like. I try and play games in the chronological order, or at least the release order, somewhere in between those two. But I'm not like, just because I got this PlayStation, I've been playing PlayStation games, doesn't mean I can't like jump over and start playing like a PS2, 3, 4, 5 title, you know, and then come back. I'm not like, I don't think I've said this, but I don't want to give the wrong impression that I'm staying on this era until we've completed all of the PlayStation. And then once I leave PlayStation, we'll never come back. That's not how work things. I'll just jump all over the place, whatever suits my fancy at the time, or whatever is somewhat relevant. Either the next survival horror-ish game I schedule, if I schedule it for next week, and I probably will either be Resident Evil 3, which is what I'm leaning towards, or Deep Fear for Sega Saturn. I think I'm just gonna round out the Resident Evil before I jump onto that, and then we'll do Deep Fear afterwards. Deep Fear was very interesting. No official US release, but a prototype of the US version was leaked several years after the fact that is apparently complete. Like an RE spinoff I played on PS2 called Dead Aim. That was a weird one. Yeah, Dead Aim's another one. I bet that one. See, Dead Aim probably had light gun support because by that point nobody cared or pretended to care or whatever about whether or not like the light guns were a thing. I know the PS2 had light guns. I own them. Can't use them. Can't use them anymore. I had light guns for Super Nintendo for Lethal Enforcer. Also can't use those, but Lethal Enforcer does use you can use the D-pad, which is weird, but it works. There's a couple shooters for the PlayStation 1, not enough of them, but a couple of shooters, light gun shooters for PlayStation 1 also supported the PlayStation Mouse, which is an accessory that I still need to scrunch up my pocket change and get on eBay and buy, because I would like to check that out. There's only a handful of games. Weirdly, a game like Clock Tower, like the original Clock Tower, had a re-release on PlayStation, and that's like a very point and click. I don't think that supports the PlayStation Mouse, but like that game has a feel like you're moving a cursor around and basically clicking. No, I'm always surprised, like, because I forget like a lot of consoles like actually had mice and keyboards, and the later ones that can connect to the internet, it makes total sense. But whenever I see that, like, what do you mean this had a mouse? Why would you need a mouse? Like, well, here's like a dozen games that supported it. None of them came to the US. There you go. Question asked. Question answered. Mr. X. Okay. He isn't given a name in Resident Evil 2. So I'm looking up the origin of the Mr. X name to try and answer this before I close out the stream. Other games designate him as a T-103 model Tyrant. It's a fan name like Waterworld and Super Salvador. I mean, this one is at least... What is... Like a Dr. Salvador. All right. This one, at least give it a name. In the S.D. Perry novels, as a joke name alongside Dr. Evil. Capcom used it first for promotional material, such as the Toy Biz figures released in 1998. The novel was published in 99. Resident Evil 2 came out in January 98. I had the guide when the game came out, and he was called Mr. X. I could have sworn they said his name in the game. Capcom did officially give him that name probably during the game being made. If they did, they never call him that in the game. What a mommy X and daddy X love each other very much. And the common name was Gollum. Both names go back to promo material before the game was out. He was Mr. X in the Perry books. Used in a few spots and booklets and strategy guides and stuff, so not completely out from nowhere. I remember the action figure released. Oh, yeah. Super decent figures. I liked the Tyrant. Also, like zombies. My brother still has these. I think they are on top of his TV. I bet if I went to visit my brother, I could find these Resident Evil zombies from this Resident Evil toy line, like playing out in the open on a shelf somewhere. He's had those things forever. Mr. and Mrs. X. I don't. I don't like it. Here's a PlayStation blog. Okay, hopefully this will answer. I don't like that answer. It's just a bunch of supposition. Licensed materials. Okay. Hold on. Over the years, T00, I should have just come to the Resident Evil. Begin with T00 has been given a variety of nicknames in official media. None are canon. Let me move this down here so I'm not staring up weirdly. Come on, go down. One of the nicknames used in licensed materials, Mr. X, a name never used in Resident Evil 2 itself. It is possible this name was the result of a mistake on Capcom USA's part, as in multiple occasions it gave out early concept art of T00 to licensees, which included one known as Tyrant X in Japan. Assuming this, the first instance of Mr. X was Game Fan's Resident Evil 2 guide, which was published alongside the game, though written in 1997. An action figure known as Mr. X released in May 98 by Toy Biz, though the name was already confirmed in an ad in the Game Fan guide. Pocketbook's novel, published in 1999, has Claire Redfield picked Mr. X as a nickname from a list including Frankenstein's Monster, Terminator, and Dr. Evil. Mr. X was used again in Resident Evil Official Comic Magazine number 4, where in this case it was the actual name of the series, with Tyrant instead only applying to identical clones of the Resident Evil foe. Trenchy and Coated Bastard were used in the English and Japanese dubs of 2010's Resident Evil The Dark Side Chronicles. Mr. X and Trenchy is in trench coat. I'm not sure if my pronunciation is clear enough on my enunciation. Mr. X and Trenchy made another mention in 20 Toys and Resident Evil Resistance, where they are nicknames given to a T-103 by Daniel Fabrin. Both these names were included as in-jokes to the fans. Inclusion remake to emphasize its intended purpose for covert operations. That's so funny to me. The inclusion of the fedora to T-Zero's outfit in the remake was to emphasize its intended purpose for covert operations. Dude's friggin' huge, right? I don't care what you dress that up on. No, it's not going to be covert at all. Next interview. There's only one Tyrant, and the stories are parallel to each other. Okay. Originally supposed to wield a large gun, concept was passed on to the Nemesis T-type. Only chased and fouled. The character used in the beast scenario would not be seen entirely on the character. Additionally, would lose its coat after falling in a smelting pit. Terrence chasing Sherry Bergman G-Virus from the pendant, allowing Claire to toss it into the smelting pot. Oh, that's another thing. I'm not going to play through this again twice, because I think that's just excessive. But the story, there's bits of the story that unfold differently for each of the scenarios. So like Leon scenario A has little bits that are different from Claire scenario A. So playing, like, there's essentially 4 versions that you can play in this game, which is quite innovative. They don't do it much like that anymore. Even the remake was like really isn't that big of a difference to my recollection between them. I always thought that was pretty neat. A pretty cool idea. All right, well, that's gonna I think wrap things up for this evening. I'm gonna go out on my spook note with my broken model. If it doesn't make any sense to you, I can't help you with that probably. At least get that. I tried something and it didn't work, and I irrevocably broke something. I don't really know why my arms are the way they are, but it is the way it is. So, for anyone that didn't see it at the beginning, that's all I got for tonight. Tomorrow night we'll be playing some Phasmophobia. I think the new weekly challenge will have rolled over by that point. If not, I will just wrap up the weekly stuff I got from last night, get the rest of those feet picks. I'm always going to be looking for feet picks. There's so much money in that game. And then Thursday, playing Kingpin. Finally going to jump back into that. And Quake 2 with rats and gangsters will be some fun. So thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching and chatting with me while I finished out Resident Evil 2. I hope you enjoyed it nearly as much as I did, if not more so. And I hope to see you again for the next one. So until next time, so long, everybody. Goodbye.